Chat. Hello. Welcome. Congratulations on being first. Oh, wow. Even the thing is working. I didn't think it would be, but it does. All right. Let's get to the with chat view. Hello, chat. The hallowed chat. I said the hallowed hat, actually. The hallowed hat. I mean, I still do have the trucker hat, I think. I'm pretty sure I do. This one? It is this one. The hallowed hat. There. We're not playing Truck Sim today, but it said the hallowed hat, so here's my California cap. I don't want to like put it. It doesn't really align correctly, but that's good enough. Yes, the hallowed hat of California. I'm not sure what scale is right. It just doesn't look good when I'm looking to the right. I'm going to be doing my podcast with my wife soon. Today's episode is Mad Max Road Warrior. Oh, nice. What's your podcast about? Is it just like movies or? Dude, I should start a podcast. Everybody needs to hear my thoughts about fucking programming languages or some shit. Vicky's Adventures into Star Trek, and every season at the end we do a movie. That's cool. A joke about making a podcast. I don't think I have any interesting thoughts about anything. I just work here, man. Like, yes, Vicky's turn to pick, and this is hers. Yeah, that's cool. I don't even know what I would do in a podcast. I could do stories of my world, but I don't have enough to make a podcast episode every week. I have a few stories though. I mean, I'm actually writing a story. I haven't actually said this publicly, but it is available. And has been available for about 2 weeks now. I think it's been 2 weeks. I don't know, man. I just work here. It is worth noting, I'm probably gonna crash hard during this stream. I've drank a lot of soda today. So my caffeine and sugar levels are both very high, and both of them are gonna cause me to crash. So it might be 2 or 3 hours today, which is really rough considering we just did a short stream. But I'm going to absolutely blast. But we got my brakes fixed, which is nice. But there's still a vibration, which is probably significant enough I shouldn't be using my car, which is rough. But we'll get it figured out. Which is Ralph. I love this fucked up captioning. See, look, it even gets rid of the fucks. I can say anything now. The fucks. Griff. Yeah, probably could have knocked the wheel off. Wheel weight off, maybe? Yeah. We took apart the disc brake or the drum brakes, and we set them all back up, but then we got back in the car and we found that the mechanic had a spring in the like on the console, and we don't know where that spring is supposed to go. I'm actually supposed to look that up. I forgot. I should probably do that now, actually. What is that spring for? Um, let's see. See if we can take a look. Can't show this on stream because it doxes me. Because of course it does. I mean, to be fair, it probably is convenient that my car has a place that you can order any of these parts, and that it is the closest part to you, or the closest place to you, rather. I just wish I could see this diagram in better detail. Um, no, wow, that sensor is $405. That is so expensive. Holy shit. Anyway, where's my spring? It doesn't look like that one. Maybe this one, but I still don't think that's right because those were on there. What year is your car for it to be that expensive? It's a 2011 car. It's the ABS sensor is like $420. I don't know anything about cars. All I know is that the engine is pretty crazy. I watched an hour and a half long video about how engines work. Um, and it was pretty fascinating. But um I'm very much a computer guy. I am not the car guy. Two different entire worlds of engineering. Yours is harder. A lot harder. Been working on cars with my dad since I could hold tools. Yeah, I am not the same. I've been working on I've been working on computers since I was 9. I almost want to go and get the spring. Maybe I'll go and get the spring really quick. Yeah, let's go get the spring. So I can make sure that I have the correct spring that I'm looking at the diagram here. I'm gonna go get the spring. I will be right back. I can change drum brakes in 5 minutes or less if I'm really in a hurry. Yeah, it took us like an hour for each. It was not fast. But to be fair, we didn't have the right tools. We had to make a couple improvisations. But we got it done. All right, I'm back. I have the spring now. Uh, I'm not quite sure which spring it is. It's not that one. Not that one. It must be this one then. The thing that kind of sucks is that their drawing of it kind of sucks. So I have to look it up and see if I can find a real example of one. Great. All I can find is a picture that is entirely in Russian. I can't read that. Is one. That actually looks pretty important, and I'm pretty sure we didn't put one on there. That's probably not good. Okay. I'm just gonna send a picture of this really quick. That's good. Give it a sec. The right one. Can't imagine it's part of this assembly. Oh, this one doesn't have any springs. Okay. I think it's this one. I could be wrong, but it's as close as I can see it. And this random fuck off piece of steel is $76. It's so expensive. Should I be concerned that there is no part 8? They just list 7 twice. I think I found a significant issue with this website. There's 2 7s because they copied and pasted it and then did not update it. Can I create a can't. Okay, cool. I can't report to them that their website is fucked. I'm certainly not about to call them to tell them. I don't care that much. Oh well, if you need part 8, good fucking luck. All right. I'm gonna move this spring. The spring is still covered in gunk. So away. For the last check, for your last check, the internet gave the wrong firing order. Oh no. See, the thing that's kind of crazy to me is that this is an actual website run by the manufacturer of the car. It's not just like a Reddit post. Oh dear. The language model knows the word Reddit. Okay, apparently not. Terrifying that Reddit is in the vocabulary. Reddit. Still keeps writing read it. Unfortunate. But chat. Today we have programming as opposed to amateur gramming. I need this. Okay. Today we're doing something even more painful to a developer than writing documentation. We're writing tests. That's right. We're writing automated testing for my bot project. Because in software development, you're supposed to write tests, make sure that shit isn't breaking. And I haven't done that. So it's time to do that. Oh no, the California hat's cut off. All right, maybe we take off the California hat. Gone California. All right. But yes, we are setting up our thing. I need to make sure need to do directory.create directory test because it probably doesn't exist. We need to initialize it. We drop the table if it exists to get rid of all of its data, and then we create it. And this we want to insert into test. Then we want to do database execute reader. So var reader equals if reader dot read else assert fail. The reader did not report any rows. So then we want to do ulong id equals database.ulong from variant of reader at 0. Long number equals database.long from variant of reader at 1. Actually, reader.get int 64 of 1. Double real val equals reader.get double of 2, and string text equals reader.get string of 3. Assert.r or assert.equal asserts by val. What is Charlie? Interesting. Does this work? Or does this use the generic object code? Assert R equal. Literally, what the hell? I followed the deprecation method and it doesn't exist. How am I supposed to do? I mean, I could just do assert that ID equals 1. I guess that works. Assert that number equals 21 and that real val equals 9.0 and that text equals text ordinal weird. I don't understand NUnit. I apparently have always used MS test, so just see what happens. So let's save everything, go to the test explorer, and run all tests. And it failed because index was outside of the bounds of the array. What? In line 26. Oh, I'm forgetting a comma here. That's a test error. It works. Okay. Curious to see if this will add any. Is there anything that I can put in here? Curious to see if this will be included in. Nope. Doesn't include a description thing. I guess if this is run as a program, a test is not it. Because this should be. I think this is an executable project. No, it doesn't show anything. Okay, well, this is basic insertion and readback. Let's test. So public void test missing parameter database.execute command. I don't know if the setup is run before every test or why did I do it like this? Test missing parameter. And this is a test. We want to do delete from test. We'll delete everything. Insert into test. Values 1, 2, 3 at txt. I want to define a new dictionary with no content. I want to do assert.throws exception. This code actually this can just be a empty collection statement. So now this should throw an exception. I don't know which exception, but it does throw one. It was an SQLite exception. I don't know if I like that. I may want to rethrow exceptions in database because the problem is database. I don't like the idea of strongly coupling it to SQLite. Probably not something I can deal with because it is coupled to SQLite already. But I would like to be able to, for example, replace the backend with npg-SQL. And if I assert that this throws an SQLite, an SQLite exception, it won't work. I mean, we can do it, and this will pass this test. But I'm not sure if I want it to do that. So we want to read back this value and assert that 1 is equal to 2, 2 is equal to 2, or 1 is equal to 1, 2 is equal to 2, and 3 equal to 3. And the text is exactly equal to drop table test. And then this will also ensure that the code wasn't run, because otherwise this will fail. Okay. We'll keep it in the same kind of format. Now, SQLite injection should be handled. I actually don't know if this throws an SQLite exception or not. Okay, so it doesn't throw an exception. It theoretically just works. Oh. Okay. So this is pretty good. I also want to test. So I want to delete from test. Text, we will set the value to assert dot throws path traversal. What is this? I'm pretty sure this throws an exception. I just don't know what exception type it throws. Maybe I didn't. I know that there's something that tracks path traversal. Okay, so it throws a security exception. I just implement the class security exception. No, okay. I want to test transaction. So I want to do database that begin or transact. I want to do insert I want to throw new exception. You failed the transact block. And now we want to do database.execute scalar. Yeah, that's not a thing. Long vowels equals database.long from variant of execute scalar, select count from test. And then return or assert dot that vowels is equal to 0. Oh, hey, Geo. Welcome. Hydrate. Done. If this is not the case, then the transaction was committed instead of rolling back. But yes, we're working on programming. I'm testing my bot stuff. So the transaction was rolled back. And now I want another branch of this test, which does the same thing, which will do the exact same thing except for that line, which should commit the transaction. Okay. The entire point of the transact statement is that if anything inside of it throws an exception, then the transaction is rolled back. It even returns true if it was committed, so we also want to assert that committed is equal to true. And we want to assert that committed is equal to false here. Okay. So this is test with a committing transaction. Test with a rolling back transaction. What else can I do with this class? I forget. DB finalize vacuum. Public void test coalesce or coerce null ulong. Assert that database.ulong from variant of null is equal to 0. They said wanna more viewers. What a message. Okay. This works. So the thing is, this ulong and long from variant are very common things because the problem is SQLite has one numeric type, and that is, or it has two numeric types, but one integer numeric type, which is integer. And the size of integer is not specified. It can be 0, 1, 2, 4, or 8 bytes, and it doesn't say. Which is problematic because if I try to deserialize an object from the database, I have to know what its true type is. So what long from variant does is it will just go through and no matter what type it is, it will convert it to long. I might also do that for unsigned types, even though ulong to long is it's an overflow. But ulong from variant does the exact same thing. Except weirdly enough, it doesn't support unsigned types. But I think it doesn't matter because I think SQLite is always signed. I could be wrong about that. SQLite data types. I'm pretty sure they're all signed. Yeah, the value is a signed integer stored at 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8 bytes. There's 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. It's such a strange number. Everything except for 7 and 5. Interesting. But they are pretty important, especially for deserializing Discord IDs, which are ulongs. Which I could just store as blobs, but it's probably not worth the extra effort. What else can I do with the database? Vacuum is whatever. It's not really important. This is probably good enough for the database. Configuration is another big one. Configuration is going to be rough. Mm. But yeah, I want to kind of do a lot with the testing, because especially as I make changes to the bot, it's gonna be really difficult to um make sure all of the units of it are working correctly. It also doesn't help by making a lot of very wide changes to the entire bot. So I'm like committing style cop suggestions. Like you can see, I now have only 1,000 warnings. I had 1,700 at the beginning of today. So I'm trying to get all of those down. Most of them are style cop warnings. So if I turn off the style cop warnings, there are a lot of them. 1 minute. You can't see me clicking through this menu. I can see only 8 checkboxes at a time. So that's syslib. We want that. So if I get rid of style cops warnings, you can see there's only 160 across the entire thing. And most of it is nullability. Yeah, it's all nullability, really. It's nullability, a couple unread parameters, and then web client usage, which it is not happy about me for. But to be fair, HTTP client doesn't work, so we'll probably stand. But yeah. A lot of it is just like specific files are getting absolutely blasted. Actually, nearly every file has like 1 or 2 things. There's a couple. This one has 13, which doesn't surprise me. One of the other issues is like the settings are very they're very unhappy with style cop. Because the settings files use a pattern that style cop does not like. Because the settings are getting or gettable, settable, static things with instance bindings, which is weird and maybe not a good design. Actually, I know it's not a good design because it means that I can only support 1 guild in Discord, because this configuration the configuration system can't handle different settings for different guilds because it's not meant for it. So I'm probably not going to fix it for a while, because if I do change it, I'm going to have to rewrite everything, because everything will use these settings. So it's a little messy. But yeah, a lot of it is nullability, especially in events. A lot of events are nullability issues. But then, like, if I go to Discord context, it's because the stack frame might be null, but it isn't because it's right here. Get method might be null, but that is probably not null, so I can mark this as not null. The declaring type, who knows? I could also just declare this string as nullable. And then I don't have to do this. I just put a question mark instead. and it stops yelling at me, and then it yells at me because it's not documented. But I mean, whatever. We'll get there. But yeah, that's a lot of the warnings. Unreachable code. That makes sense. This command was disabled. Yeah, because it wasn't supposed to delete everything. I'm gonna re-implement the point system anyway. There's actually a little bit of work I've done already. The app is not running. But there's a little bit of work I've done already. I'm working on a resources system. So it'll have resources. So you might have your XP, you might have gold, you might have fucking Zuck bucks. I don't know. But I wanted to have a system where you can earn and store a variable number of resources instead of just points, because points are also used as your XP system. So it doesn't work very well that, let's say I make a shop. That means you would spend your level in the server to buy an item, which there's no inventory, so that goes straight into the shadow realm. However, we do already have an inventory system created back when I did Nephi and I, so I can copy that over. And reform it essentially for the current era of bot, really. What I've been trying to do a lot of is kind of bringing things all together, because there's a lot of like weird things that I did under Discord that I probably didn't have to, or I did in a different assembly that I probably didn't have to. And I'd like to bring a lot of it closer to core. So like the level system now depends on depends on NCalc. But like I'm trying to move a lot of things to be part of base. So like the core subsystem, or the core module rather, now includes commands, data, connections for platforms themselves. Yeah, platforms is apparently fully deleted from the thing. It includes transactions, users, and util. And then logging, and then modules and services were all merged into core, because all of these are prerequisites, actually. So, and then that means that core now depends on SQLite, which is against the general architecture I use. Generally, the way I do it is that core should never have any dependencies. But for this one situation, I'm going to allow a dependency on SQLite because SQLite 1 isn't very large. It's pretty small. So I think I could be forgiven for depending on it. The problem is I can't actually see how large it is. Because for whatever reason, I can't find the dependency. I don't know. I for some reason can't find SQLite. I mean, I could probably find it in one of the compiled bots. I think I built Aura 2 for debug. Yeah, so it's 400 kilobytes. That's not too bad. I think it's actually better than having a bunch of different um, sub dependencies. But yeah. What else was I gonna do? Oh yes, I wanted to make these database commands more. I wanted to make them dependent on uh presentation documents. That they're not in Discord at all, actually, and that they're all internal commands because I want them to be accessible everywhere, and it also erases this assembly. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to write tests. I mean, to be fair, if the thing boots, the tests work, right? Um, it's just writing tests is so boring, but it's very, very, very important. Um, all of our tests work, right? It'd be really funny if it just didn't work. Okay. Maybe I will move these down. The weird thing is, it would be part of core then, but I suppose there's no issue with that. It would essentially be that all of these are then part of data. This is a good point. Database.initialize would have to register the command collection. So this would not be a Discord command. This would instead be a basic command. Means power level power equal power level administrator. All of these subcommands will have to be changed to command. I don't actually know what the expected thing is. What's the? It's called internal context. Got it. So all of these need to be converted into basic commands. we probably can't actually use those in file names, so we'll do this. Okay. Okay. This works. Now we have a download command, which will not work. I mean, I guess we could work. Hold on. So change this to just a command. Hold on, let's undo everything and then put this back. So okay, that's a good point. It is commands.commands, isn't it? I'll move it up a folder and delete this subfolder. Okay. Then what we want to do is presentation document builder pdb equals new pdb.with title database backup complete with text. Here's your database backup with file.openread db path. File name is database.backup produces a zip file, doesn't it? It does. Wait, is fpath without the extension? Ah, so we append zip to it. It is a zip file in this case. Um, application zip, yes. Okay. Okay. So that will produce the download. I believe there isn't an upload. There's one to execute a script, which is nice and fun. It expects an attachment. Is actually kind of an issue because I don't think we have an attachment argument. We do have an attachment argument. Oh, it's supposed to be presentation document, not builder. Um, okay. 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 Make our presentation document here. Okay. So this is text CSV. Yeah, so it's copied. The memory stream can be disposed. In fact, we can just use this. Don't need to explicitly dispose it now. PDB dealt with text. I think it's marked down. Yes. So now do return PDB. Actually take this and bounce it out here. So now this function should also work as a Discord command, or as not a Discord command, an internal command. Okay. The module is probably not necessary. It's now part of base. Global usings isn't necessary. The storm command is to be deleted. It was just a test anyway. Your problem here? Oh, do all of these require me to write using bot commands at the top now? This should be command. We don't need this command collection because there's only one command anyway. Okay, so now on database initialize, DB finalize, what I want to do is private static read only database command and equals new. Because on its initializer, it shouldn't register itself. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. On DB finalize, we want to do command registry.instance.remove command. And on initialize, we want to do command registry instance add command of command. And the idea here is that now we can have the database directly accessible as a base module thing and not a Discord thing. Which means the Discord database module can be unloaded and removed from downstream references. The database module no longer exists. No, it does exist. Okay. I mean, we can put this command in then the module. That will handle it. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try running Aura 2 now. Aura 2 is naturally quite out of date. Actually, not a whole lot needs to be done. I just need to remove the reference on the database module. Get rid of the Discord database module. And then if I start this, it should just work. Unable to open database file. Why? What I could do is, oh no, I do. So I need to push these changes is the problem. A lot of changes have been made. Let us set the version back to version 1 to denote the first of the day. And we will push these changes. Okay, so the build was marked as a failure because the taskbot core does not create a new package, which is fine. We now go to manage NuGet packages. Go to our NuGet package manager settings. We clear all of the NuGet resources because they're all old. Unable to delete one or more files because fuck me. We could just manually upgrade them, which is going to be a problem because now they're going to be system data SQL client. Why do I have this? We're going to manually install all of the updates, which is a problem because they won't automatically update anymore, but huh? Access to the path sharp compressed.dll is denied. What? Okay. New plan. Hmm. One moment. I might have to be a little bit less nice with nougat. Okay. So slight issue. I deleted the function read overrides file. I need it quite badly, actually, because that's how it reads all of the things. I thought there was no references to it, and there are none in the thing itself because it's not supposed to do that. So I need to reach into the history. It's why is everything throwing exceptions now? What do you want? He settings helpers, read overrides file. I'll also just say that update overrides file is here too. Let's try set setting. Okay. We need to come over. I know you can't see anything at the moment. You come over, increment this to 2. Build, release. Let me unload this. Okay. Now if I rebuild this solution, it should download the new version. And it does not. I fucking love Nougat. We love Nougat. Okay. Try this. Why is bot.data being referenced? Bot platforms connections is a broken link. That's why. Still being happy. Database does not contain a definition for directory. Yes, because I renamed it to dir. That's why. Model RGB. I'm RGB now. Hey, Romeo. Oh, I don't have the token for Aura. Don't I have a testing copy of Aura now? I have a testing bot somewhere. Yeah, I have Aura testing. Oh, I actually have a file named Aura testing as well. Um, swear to God, every time it asks me to log in, I get more annoyed. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. Type initializer for YouTube, actually. Through an exception. Did not find a part of the path. YouTube key. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, I might just remove YouTube from the testing bot. We'll just not initialize YouTube. Now Aura testing is online. Hmm. So the initial or the internal commands aren't actually working. But for things like db info, it is executing the internal command db and not the internal command db info. Um, because the Discord platform doesn't resolve internal subcommands. Actually, it might be. Okay. I don't have a good way to do that, do I? All right. So the problem is this might not be resolving subcommands. It also could just be that the output of this isn't showing anything. And because the description is 0 characters long, it doesn't reply at all. Depends on whether or not presentation document builder.with text gives a content presentation or component or a text presentation component. It gives a content presentation component, which means the command dispatch should be including those in its output. I think I want to make this a synchronous thing. I think it might be failing before it's done. Also, the first thing I want to do is on this thing, I'm going to do this. If context interaction is not null, I want to do context interaction defer async, assuming it will be ephemeral. Okay. We want to explicitly defer it because we don't know if it will finish in time. And because there's no great way to tell, we always assume it will take too long. This is one of the only safe ways to approach this, I think. Okay. Now we clear our NuGet resources. Close Aura 2 entirely. Rebuild Aura testing, which should update everything 2.3, ideally. That didn't seem like it downloaded anything new, but it says it does, so we'll see. Okay. Hmm. This can throw a null reference exception. I think that might actually be it, because if my bot user isn't already set up, then this check will throw a null reference exception. Okay. This extra logging should help a little bit in determining. Why is Control S not saving the fucking document? Is box mode. So weird. All right. They even increment the version number. I actually didn't pay attention. Apparently they're all pushing, so yes, I did. Okay. So it got two red arguments. Moves down here. This check no longer throws an exception. It can't. Discord settings disable commands any. No. Let's use with log. So this fails. So this check is failing. This is the only thing I could think of as to why it's failing. I don't know. Unless this check fails. This check cannot fail because it checks explicitly that the user is not null. If the user has no identities, maybe max fails. The sequence contains no elements. What calls this? Is what we'll do. We're gonna try this. This will tell me where it's failing. Because now the entire thing is in one really big try catch. if this works. Or, well, it won't work. I haven't changed how it behaves. Equal logic error. No such table users Twitch. Right. So because Twitch isn't authenticated, the table for the user, the user discovery, never gets created. Where is that? It's in Twitch user searcher, get identity. User searcher base. So this resolves that. The issue is there that the user searcher is able to cause that thread of execution to fail when it should in fact fail silently and allow it to continue. Still through an exception though, which is weird because that should be in a try catch. Ah, I pressed rebuild solution and it did not. It's still using the .6 versions, which is just grand. I love when that happens. That's one of the issues I have, is that since they're not local copies of the libraries, if it like is slow or doesn't work for some reason, it doesn't work. Okay, so cannot respond twice to the same interaction. Not sure that it did. We defer the interaction, which is not a response. Hmm. I mean, we cannot defer it. I don't know why this would fix it. In fact, I don't think this will fix it, and I would be surprised if it did fix it. That being said, We're going to try it anyway. See what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. So it works now. Try db query select all from users. Okay. db vacuum. db download. Yeah, that's about what I thought. The database backup is prepared, but never actually sent because the Discord command dispatch does not support attachment components to the presentation document, which is fine. Let's see if a script works. Okay. To insert into users kernel ID band values 14 true. So let's see if this SQL script will be executed. No. Well, hold on. Let's give it a chance. Maybe it did work. db query select all from users. It did not. Okay. Let's see. Database execute script could be the fact that I gave it a Discord context. So the type of attachment, actually the argument values count is 0. It's throwing that exception. So that means that you must specify a query. So the output of this is no attachment, which means in Discord command dispatch, the attachment isn't being passed. The context argument resolver is defined as Discord interaction argument resolver. Problem here is that this is an interface. This might work. Maybe it haphazardly binds the Discord attachment system to the bot's internal attachment system, and it is not amazing, but it might just work. So we're gonna try it. Okay. So we now do database or execute script. We execute our test script. Database query successfully completed. Select all from users. Holy shit, it actually worked. It actually just worked. Now all I have to do is fix the output of this. Hmm. I don't actually have a way to get the stream, do I? Did I not make that public? It is public. What is your deal? It only. Hmm. Yeah, how they've unfemmed my boy? What do you mean? I have no idea if this works or not. Honestly, file presentation components should probably have media. Like some of these should probably be doesn't even store any of the data. I honestly feel like these should probably be part of the media component. Okay. Okay. The entire point of that is that now all media should include more information about what it is. Means now this should be media presentation component. The major problem I had was I didn't have a file name or a MIME type. By forcing it to be included, now it must be available to here. We could add it and possibly even output it. Stream presentation component will have to be deleted because it simply doesn't work as a media. Okay. Now, very theoretically, it should just work. Holy shit, it actually possibly just worked. That it actually worked. That's crazy. My weird shit ass like method to port streams around actually worked. That's wild. The only thing that kind of sucks is that the output, I wish it would put the embed first and then the files, but it doesn't. I might be able to do that with like presentation components. I don't care that much. It's gonna be a huge deal. Um, I'm more worried about the fact that the title isn't appearing in the embed. So weird because like presentation document builder gives you a thing for set title, which I use. Because I set title when I should be setting no, what? Setting the string correctly. That's really weird. Why does this not document.get title? Right? We take the title and not the text. I'm an idiot. I'm dereferencing the wrong type, which is why that doesn't work. Now theoretically it will work, and we'll have snazzy titles. Okay. If this works. Perfect. It's all coming together. So this right here, I have to do it from ShareX 1 second. This may not look super impressive, but this is not just like command output. This is command output that has been completely removed from Discord and is being mangled back into a Discord format. And really, it's surprising it works at all. But the idea of this is that now, as long as I can create some method to take input, pass it to this basic command system, and take the presentation document out and reformat it for the platform, that command is now implemented simultaneously on every platform. So, for example, some of the Discord commands might be usable on Twitch. Twitch commands might be usable on Discord. Now, right now, there's no reason for that to matter, but long term, something like points check is something you can do on Discord, or Twitch, or Stoat, or Matrix, or hell, we might even let it be done on Blue Sky, but I really doubt we should. It means that the implementation of a bot is no longer important as to where it was done. The major downside of it is I can't use multi-stage interactions. So I can't use like modals, I can't use buttons, I can't use any of that because they will not be available on other platforms. So the only thing I can do is commands. But I don't think that's a huge issue. But yes, the plans are to move everything away from Discord. And what we have just done is move the database commands outside of Discord. They now work internally. Now, not so much has changed because Twitch is still Twitch is still not authenticated, so we can't test it. Twitch doesn't have a way to run internal commands. I do plan on moving to Stoat. Stoat has an API, it's just not a very good API. So we should be able to do that. I do want to make it available for Matrix, because Matrix is another pretty big competitor. I'd like to make it available there too. And this is all just bringing things back into alignment for when, not if, Discord determines actually you need to give us your ID to prove that you're not a child. So, as a VTuber, I cannot do that. So I'm not going to. Just gonna move somewhere else. After all, the Discord isn't exactly very alive. It's just Elme and Kamicho talking about computers. Given that's kind of my fault. Yeah. They don't need my ID. There are other ways to tell if someone is a child. Like, ask them to solve calculus. Actually, problem is a child would probably find a way to do that. If they don't do it, then you know they're an adult. But yeah. It's rough. I wonder if I could theoretically I could theoretically make a Telegram platform for it. We could all move to Telegram. There's no way they're gonna ID you. They just want your phone number instead. Did I ever tell you guys that I signed up for Telegram and immediately got banned? I got banned immediately. Like, I signed up, didn't send any messages, didn't join any chats. Within 1 second of signing up, I got banned. I guess the previous guy who had my phone number just decided to go sicko mode on Telegram or something. So I got banned immediately. Question of the day. Hmm. See, honestly, the question of the day almost seems like something that would be better for Coalescence's type of system. So the problem now is that the bot itself is lagging behind Coalescence like a lot. Coalescence is a lot more um sophisticated a tool than the bot system is. Because Coalescence supports like generic settings. The bot does not. Coalescence supports scripting. The bot does not. So Coalescence has a messaging interface. The bot does not. So it's like Coalescence almost feels like a second generation bot. But I don't know. Actually, if you want to see, this is how the text on screen works. This is the actual script that does that. It subscribes to the partial recognition result, and then anytime it receives one, it trims the text to make sure it's at least 3 characters long, or at least 4 characters long, rather. And then it just sets that property in OBS. It enables a couple filters, and there we go. The rest of it's done in OBS Move. So if I shut up for 4 seconds, the bar and dusk will disappear. It's like super cool. The only thing I might want to do is change it so that the width of the bar is more aligned with the clock because it's not. Generally, the margin I have between my UI elements is 10 pixels. Right now, it is actually 10 pixels away from the edge of the screen. The problem is it's not 10 pixels away from the clock. I'm also getting distracted watching it do the recognitions on my Twitch preview, which is why I just periodically shut up. I'm just over there like, oh, I wonder what it'll say. Actually, another thing I could do, um, let's see. Lua substring. So if length of text is greater than 80, then text equals string.sub of text from length of text minus 80 480. Oh, this is length of text. So now theoretically, if I yap long enough that there's more than 80 characters in the output, it should take only the last 80 characters. Okay. That does work, but I want a lot more than 80 characters. I want perhaps 160 characters, double what I previously had. I have to yap to make sure that it's long enough. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, I need to make sure that this is a appropriate size, and I just need to keep yapping to see if it is the correct length or if I need to add more to the thing. Ah, it's too long. Okay. Set it to 120 then. Okay, now if I yap for 120 characters of text, it should automatically start scrolling and then it'll look cooler. I need to keep yapping. Okay, so I need maybe 140 characters. It'll also depend on what I'm saying. The more short characters will push it left, and the more long characters will make it go right. Make it 240. That's too long. It won't. It won't fit in the box. I think that this is pretty good. It fills the box, and then if I keep yapping, it'll just scroll everything to the left so that it will fit. I kind of wish it looked better, but I don't think I have a way to do that. To cast Sleepy? No. I need these. I need the non-sleepy time. Joke's on you. I drank a shit ton of soda before stream, and I'm about due to crash. So you might actually cast Sleepy here. But I have so much shit to do. I can't eep yet. Chat, no. I need not to eep. But yes. I mean, I still have like I cast horribly timed EP times. No. I still have like 17 shorts waiting on YouTube. I keep forgetting to do the thing. They're literally already edited. I just need to actually post them. Probably do that. I mean, because I can only upload so many posts in one day. Damn. Somebody disliked my typical Cyberstan mission short. So now it has 0% likes. This is so sad. Oh, they're not quite ready to post. I have to put a bunch of feed tags on them. Yeah. Why does it not default to public? B. No. Is this GTA? This was GTA. GTA. GTA 5. VTuber. Yeah, VTuber. This is the millimeter defeater clip, which I think is very likely to be age restricted, but we're gonna post it anyway. People liked the Heretic OnlyFans video. I still haven't posted first super timeout on YouTube. I could post it, but it's gonna get shadow banned because I've already posted 3 shorts today. How many do I have waiting on TikTok? Hold on. I've been more diligent about posting on TikTok than I have on YouTube. And it's not a matter of me liking TikTok more. It's just that it's easier to post to TikTok when I'm about to go to sleep. I have 22 shorts waiting for TikTok, so I actually might be wrong about that because I'm pretty sure I only have 10 left on YouTube. Speaking of, I actually need to upload the rest of them. There are 3 left to upload. Let's do that now. Need to wait for all of those to mark as uploaded. They're all done. Okay. So how many drafts do we have on YouTube? We have 15 drafts. What? Now I can't say goon? Google. Okay. I need to change some audio around for that to work. Okay, so here's to hoping this works. And now if I say perfect. Chat, it's just that easy. I think that word ban lasts for 30 minutes. Can't remember how long it lasts. It lasts for no, it's 5 minutes. Okay. Does it even say? It doesn't say how long it is on the thing. I could make it last until the end of the stream. Another stream of 90% chatting, 10% programming. Not quite. I did just do a ton of programming, so it's like 60% chatting, 40% programming, maybe. I just get so distracted. I also just remembered I have to upload a bunch of shorts, so I did that really quick. Let's see how my shorts I just posted are doing. In 3 minutes. None of them have any views. That probably okay, actually that that has already happened, Hydra. That I am currently unable to say goon. So I'm going to reject yours because the other one is currently underway. Oh, no. I can do that. Alright, now if anybody dares write that in chat, they will be banned. The next person to say that in chat is gonna get annihilated. I mean, you did say you didn't want me to say it in vain, so now nobody can say it in vain. You got exactly what you wanted. Romeo's immune because he's the moderator. No. Peach, what? Lead moderators are not invulnerable, but moderators are? That's so funny. That's so funny. Why does that happen? Because lead mods are both moderators and lead moderators in the community manager. But for some reason, you don't have the lead mod tag. That's so funny. Why is it that you are vulnerable? Microsoft trying to get me to the credential provider. Can you? Oh. Failed to retrieve information about an audio. I don't care. All right. Let's see. Auto moderator. Auto moderator subsystem. Oh, want popularity? Shut up. All right. Let's see. Is moderator is as bool, right? Chat. I forgot. I forgot about this. Blue is explicitly opted into being vulnerable. It's weird though, because is moderator should be true for a lead moderator. Unless, is it not detected using the actual moderator status and it's used by the chat flares? And thus you have to be visible as a moderator and not a lead moderator? Now, hold on a minute. The plot thickens. Is moderator is passed directly from Twitch's own system. Badges any, chat badge equals moderator. Of course you would use it. Sorry, I created more stalling. I think it's to make you less productive. Look, I'm not productive in the general sense. So it is not a problem at all. So you are not a moderator because you are a lead moderator, and that means that this detection, exact same detection they use for is moderator. So I'm copying the lead moderator here. If you are a moderator or a lead moderator, you are considered a moderator. I think the word ban has expired. I should be able to say goon. Science is there. My weird, freaky script actually worked. Chat. Wait, I just realized it's an automatically safe YouTube stream now. Dude, the monetization is gonna go crazy. Ignore the fact I cannot monetize and likely will never be able to. It's for the dumb reason. What is the squeak? That means that I got censored. Wait, you said Oliver. I'm allowed to say it. You're never allowed to say it. Hey, what? Okay. For a second there, something crazy happened. I ran unban on you, Oliver, and Twitch just told me the user you were trying to unban doesn't exist. For a brief moment, you got banned from my channel so hard that Twitch deleted your user account. The automod valid reason, yeah. But yeah, I actually wonder. So I'm curious what people think about this. So my main channel on YouTube, right? It's quite old, and it doesn't have advanced channel features. And long term, if I want to make any money from this, I'm going to need to get advanced channel features, and I'm going to need money to continue being a streamer, right? I can't. The opportunity cost isn't free. Should I recreate my channel? I don't think this account is ever going to get ACF. Why is pro separated in your title as if you're any good? You're so right. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Now I feel a little bit weird because I just said that I need money to continue doing this. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. But like my main channel is not going to get advanced channel features. I may have had a couple copyright problems because I streamed an entire piano radio I had no rights to do. But It must. I'm an idiot. I read their licensing page wrong. But the problem is, to monetize a YouTube channel, you need two things. You need 1,000 subscribers. I have 200. I actually have 195. I think that number went down actually. um, but you need to have subscribers and you need to have advanced channel features. And the only way I can get advanced channel features is by submitting my ID. And we know how I feel about that. So it's like, what are my options? Because like my VODs channel has advanced channel features. It also has 7 subscribers. We're not even at 1%. It's like, I don't know. Hear me out, OnlyFans. You know what? We might have to do that. The only problem is that they also want my ID. I don't know how many people know this, but I have an account. I don't post anything because they want my ID. I can't get a J because I don't know why, but anytime I apply to something, I get ghosted. And the funniest thing is so I applied for one position. They reached out to me, NSFW game dev. I would literally do that. I have no I would do that. Um but okay, so I want to tell this story. So they reached out to me, right? They were like, "Hey, we want to talk to you about this position." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Let's like they sent me a website to set up a time to talk to them. And we okay, just before the interview, answer some of these questions. And it's things like, do you need any relocation assistance? Do you need security clearance? What are you expecting us to pay you, etc.? And I answer them and they're like, "Oh, we don't need to meet anymore. You answered all the questions." Huh? Cuz it's like I don't even have all of the details of the thing, the position. And they're like, "Oh, we'll contact you if you move forward." I'm like, "I don't know what the position is fully for age NSFW game." I mean, that would work. But yeah, I live in a place where they pay you to start your own game studio. Must be nice. Yeah, to support me. There would be no other reason that you would buy the game. Nothing at all. Oh, I just realized I was gonna mention something earlier in the stream and I completely forgot. Just completely forgot. I was talking about it, just trailed off. You're saying that suspiciously. Absolutely. Um, as if you know what I get up to, you stalker. Look, look. I'm in your walls. We've already established this. I'm in everybody's walls. My backup plan for when I get kicked out. And if you use my model optimizer and you don't back up your models, I'll eat your ice cream. Even your walls? Yes, it's very cold. What time did I wake up this morning then? 8:56 a.m. You think I'm that irresponsible? Yes. You woke up at 6:30. What? Yeah, if you're in my walls, what was I beating it to? Uh, Look, I will not describe the Fortnite content. Oh yes, I keep getting distracted. So, um, I was talking earlier about um, casually just checking to make sure I haven't gotten the wrong thing visible here. Look, just because you're into Peely, we both have the same idea. What am I doing? But I was talking about podcasts actually, and I said in jest I should start a podcast about my world because like I have an entire story, right? This model is a character in the story. What do you mean the F is Peely? He's the um, but this character is a character in the story. And in fact, all of them except for ones that have shit names are characters in the story. Um, and I feel like I've done a very bad job of conveying the world. There's not very much information that is publicly available about my world. So I'm changing that, and I'm actually writing a story, specifically a serious story, because I don't think the game is going to pan out. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think it's going to happen. So I'm writing it as a narrative instead. And that is actually available. When she Fortnite on my Peely until I potassium. Crazy. Let me show this. Let me casually make sure that I don't have anything crazy open. SQLite data types, but links. I don't remember what the links Fortnite skin is. Passable. I'd be a little bit. I'd be a little bit off put. I don't know what it is. There's just something off putting. But yes, if you go, why is it not aligned? That's so weird. If you go to fuse.wenluum.com, we have my stories. Well, there's one. Um, but yeah, you can go to chapter 1 and read it. Bing bong. Beat it to Bing bong. But yes. I don't remember when I got chapter 1 out, but the plan is to write um ideally a chapter per week, but I don't know how good I'll be at doing that. When was the previous chapter? If you're particularly good at guessing numbers, you can even see the in progress chapters. Jesus, this was your lead mod? Exactly. Why would I want anybody else to be my lead mod? He's perfect. Actually, speaking of, I need to re-promote him. Add new. Datron. Add role. Lead moderator. Perfect. You're sickening to me. Great. Yeah. I wonder how much longer the second one is. Actually, they're about the same length. Chapter 1 was published on the 2nd, so actually Chapter 2 was due 2 days ago. Oopsies. I mean, I could just finish it now. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, it's trivially easy to find the staging copies. Oh well. You want to read it before it's done, you can read it before it's done. That's fine. Would she bang on my butt till I peak? No, Romeo. I don't know what the definition of timeout is. I time you out for an hour. Chat. 07's in chat for Romeo. Why does the only other normal person here have to leave? That's so accurate. God's soldier. You're very normal, you promise? You're not normal. You're not. You are not normal. I suppose I should give like announcements when I release chapters. I mean, I could do that. But nobody's in the story server. It's just me and Oliver. I mean, I do have an entire lore chat that a surprising amount of people have actually subscribed to. What? You said goon again. Clearly you haven't learned your lesson, Oliver. We don't say such vulgar things in the chat. We say edger. Have I touched a single line of code today? Yeah, I've changed like 99 files. You can tell I keep forgetting to actually push my changes. I've changed 156 files today. It's all right. I can be a little bit less productive. This is literally just like architectural changes. Did I unban Oliver? Do we have any unban requests? Nope. Maybe that means that Oliver is okay with being banned. Maybe he realizes that it's a healing. It's healing. Why is this not reappearing? I literally reopened it. I opened the wrong one. Told me personally they don't mind staying banned and giving their lead mod to me. Well, I mean, for a lead moderator to be crowned, yes, we give you a crown. You do have to pass the high stakes court. So, you know, you're gonna have to do the thing. So the high stakes court, you have to give me one sentence, one full, like fully grammatically correct sentence 18 to 27 words long. Radically correct sentence. No, grammatically correct sentence. As to why you would be a good lead moderator. If you fail, you will be banned. If you succeed, I will actually lead mod you and not lead mod Oliver again. I have a DM from Oliver. He's sending release me in the chat. What say you, Hydra? Are you going to do the high stakes court? Are you going to gamble your freedom in this chat? For the highs of becoming a lead moderator. Since being a lead mod in this chat corresponds to being a psychopath, my personality would make me a terrible fit and I deny this offer. Congratulations. You are now a lead moderator. Congratulations. I love dictatorship. Yes. The Lord will remember. Yeah. Which Lord is that? Hmm? See, the funny thing now is that Hydra, you are vulnerable to the chat filter. I will be back with an army. Oh yeah? You in what army? I was already vulnerable to it, so it doesn't affect me. That is true. We have a lot of moderators. I should realistically, I should probably unmod some of these people. Wait, this page is out of date. It still says that Oliver is a lead mod. Anyway, congratulations that you have a counteroffer for the High Court. Okay. What is your counteroffer? What is your counter offer? I've led this empire for a year, and have we grown? How many times have we cherished our new adventures? As Lord, I brought the great climaxes upon the land. Get to it. What is your offer? If that is not in the 18 to 27 word count sentence in 6 years queuing League of Legends. Oh no. My offer is that we expand. Why remain in one kingdom when we can rule them all? As the great lord I am myself, I myself will bring our great climax to the flood of whiteness long so long. Modern expand dong. That's what I'm saying. This is the modern equivalent. The worst part about being mod is seeing these kinds of messages. Don't worry. As the super moderator of this channel, I always let them through. I have never denied a message. I've only banned for saying things like that one time. Hydra, you weren't here, were you? It was very early in the Asaria VT history. That's right. It was so early. I wasn't even Asaria VT. I was Asaria dev. That's right. Back in the days past. Somebody, who I will not name, because they stream still, came into my chat, and I guess they got a little excited at my model back when I actually did shit so right. Excited at my model. And the first message they sent in the chat is, who am I? Not am I Asaria VT, who am I him? The exact words, who am I? I I think he might have been so horned out that he forgot who he was. And that moment has lived with me the entire time I've been streaming. It was pretty funny actually. But it's the only time I've ever been legitimately uncomfortable on stream. It's funny. I reached out to a couple streamers after that. I was like, "What's the protocol?" No. Hmm. I don't know. You seem to be quite into conquering. Oh yeah, I am. But we don't say his name. I'm not sure he even knows it. After all, what if it's not even his name? It's just a name he thought was his name. But yeah, what an experience that was. I actually had to reach out with I had to reach out to other streamers. I was like, what's the protocol when somebody gets too horny in chat? They were just like um say no, set boundaries, and then ban if they keep going. I'm like, sick, thanks. Hasn't happened since. I still remember that name to this day, so do I. It's a pretty good username. Chat, should I make a diabolical um a diabolical thing? The second defense mod them. Yes. See, this is why you're the lead mod. You understand exactly how this channel works. I mean, if you check the mod list, we have a lot of mods. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mods. I must warn you not to say the numbers. But yes, we have 14 mods. Yeah, I mean, look, there's more than 2 bots. There are 3 bots. What comes after 6? 9. 9 comes after 6. Is one little bot? No, that's my alt. Is there a fly in my room again? No. Not more 6, 7. Anyway. Ad time. Right? That the ad time has been redeemed. Well, I think he's a subscriber, so it doesn't change anything for him. No, he's previously subscribed. That's right. It's 3 minutes of ads as punishment. Chat, ad time has been redeemed. I will be back in 3 minutes. All right. Chat, what do we talk about now? You have turbo shit. He's got the deflect. I want to move the point system, but a lot of the point system depends on Discord. The same thing for the question of the day. The question of the day also depends on Discord. Mm. That just means you have to live with the knowledge that you're a Twitch Turbo user. Damn. Well, now we know where all the Twitch Turbo comes from. Means you carry the curse of the Lord. Honestly, you're sounding a little bit like a Dark Souls narrator at the moment. The curse Lord of the fire of the first kiln of the shrine where we link it. Did this happen? Did not. Like the old man at the beginning of Sekiro. Literally. We could probably get rid of this entire thing. Because this doesn't do anything anymore. This command finder is no longer defined. Bear witness thee, a new lord they claim. The curse will be upon thee, and on the seventh moon it will consume the last humanity of you. Exactly. Dragon hits the old man first. Oh no. Become a narrator for real. It honestly kind of reminds me. So I was like working on a website for someone and we needed like placeholder copy. So instead of using like the lorem ipsum, I just wrote the most psychotic like placeholder copy I could even think of. Um it was really funny. I had a lot of fun writing it. But it's such a useless skill to have because nobody is going to use a psychotic copywriter. But it was like it was such insanity. Like, so one of the things was like a CD jewel case, which if you don't know is just like a little case you put a CD in. Um, and one of the things that I mentioned in my advertisement copy of it was that you could hold approximately 100 in it, so you could bring a CD and a drink. So that was my claim to fame. Got my college schedule today. I only have to do one English class over 4 years because my ACT score is tested out. Let's go. Must be nice. How high did you get on the ACT for your English score to test out of it? 34 on language? Nice. I think 34 was my composite, but I can't remember if I got language up to 34 too. Nice. Second highest in my class was like 25. Yeah. I did a little bit of looking at my high school on like school rating websites. So it'll like have, oh, what's the pass rate? What's the like the accommodation at the school? And they only like 40%. And I'm like, really? 40? Did well enough in English when I was in high school. I didn't need English classes for college, although you would never know since I've degraded and I have the English of a caveman. Damn. I only have to do caveman when people ban a letter. Speaking of, if I try to ban a letter, it should fail. I think. Ah, yeah, okay. I don't think it automatically refunds it though. Nope. I don't think I can refund it. Nope. Because on Shakespeare level use is what gets you. Because like I took 3 years of Spanish and I barely ever speak Spanish, so I don't know very much Spanish. And then also, because I started learning Japanese at the same time, when I don't know a word in Spanish, I default to Japanese, which is really funny. Very good. Speak assembly. Yes. Store A. Load A. Kind of reminds me, I had a guy come in to stream a while back, and he mentioned that he was afraid to learn to program because he thought that people would learn to like, or like he would be vulnerable to like psychic control, like mind control almost through like the code. And I was like, huh? I'm like, that's not how it works. People can't mind control you because you know English. They just mind control you with like beating people up. Hey, welcome. Okay, you can't have the first message. There's somebody new here, Oliver. You can't just say they call me the Jorker as the first message. What are we programming? This is my Discord bot. At least it doesn't come with the negative stigma of seeing the lead mod say that. That is true. I got game dev, another programming class for my first semester. Nice. A Discord bot. Or we're trying to split it from Discord. In preparation for Discord to shit the bed again with the ID thing. Um, no, no. What a new user experience. Earlier today, I added Gooner to Goon to the word of banned or the list of banned words. That is so funny. Oh my god. The first thing you see is is they call me the Joker. that get banned for saying goon. Oh, God, you can't make this shit up. I have removed the word goon from the banned term list. You are now free to say goon. Ideally. Who wants to test it? I figured that would happen. I was waiting for the payoff. Yeah. Okay, so you're allowed to say it, yes. It's just so funny. But yes, we are preparing for Discord to shit the bed with the ID things again. So I'm splitting everything off so that we can move platforms easily. And is that an indefinite pin? Oh, it's 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes though? Unpin after manually unpinned. Any other banned words? If you say the number after six, you will be banned. You may only say those words by redeeming the redeem, but it is just above it's just I mean, I did warn you this time. Didn't work on you. Wait. You didn't say it though. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. You said the number after six. Yeah. I mean, I could ban you. You redeemed super timeout? Oh dear. All right. The super timeout button has been pressed. Godspeed, soldier, but we'll see you in 1,209,600 seconds? I mean, it does say 2 weeks. So, Godspeed, soldier. We'll see you in 2 weeks. What an incredible 5 minutes of time. I could actually make the super timeout automatically time someone out for 1,209,600 seconds. At least if they can get modded on the second defense. That is true. I mean, if we do that, then we have to mod Femboy Collector. You know what? That's a great idea. We now have, what, 15 mods? Is there currently any reason you wouldn't super timeout someone when they redeem it? I cannot prevent a super timeout because I accidentally redeemed it. Because the first super timeout was an accidental redeem. And I wouldn't super timeout someone when they redeem it. I'm gonna say no. You click the button, you get blasted. I think I have only forgiven one. But I can't remember if that's true or not. Actually, there's an easy way to tell. Is Kong currently banned? Gives you a description and everything, but maybe on mobile they can fat finger it. I mean, that is the exact method that the first super timeout happened. And it was quite funny. I mean, I could show the first time out. Short. Do it. It's currently unpublished on YouTube. So manage videos. Shorts. Let's see how my published ones have gone. They're going. All right, where is it? First super timeout. Gonna be shorts feed, so it's gonna look ugly, but not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Here we go. Wait. Click this button. It should be audible. Oh. Oh no. I am so sorry. But you have clicked the super timeout button. Let me calculate how many seconds that is. Can we get an 07 in the chat for my guy Panda Cat? Because he's going down for a long time. We will see you in 1,209,600 seconds. Godspeed, soldier. That is a good point. But historically, I have blasted for the whole thing. So I feel like I have to stay the same way. Can you make the first to redeem 2 points so that super timeout appears first and somebody might actually click it even easier? I'm so down for that. Or if a minefield. First will be 5 points. Super timeout is definitively the highest. And then there's the timeout later down too. Wonder if anybody's getting close to the stop what you're doing and play Fortnite. I've been streaming for 2 years now, so feasibly somebody could have it. Okay. Although I guess we don't do a lot of predictions, so maybe not. I need to get working on Thought Crime soon. You're so right. It's been sitting there awaiting our attention for so long. Hydra's probably over as bad as you would it to be. It's a programming language so ass. It should be a crime to think about it. I'm not sure how I want to go about splitting some of this other stuff because the birthday. Okay, so the birthday system has to remain on Discord. We have a split version of the like commands as an internal system, but it also has to remain Discord because there's no way to send the notification without having some sort of generic messaging system. I mean, we could make a generic messaging system. How could we do that, actually? We could make a presentation document. That would work. Put all of Oliver's messages in a list and it randomly picks one. That would be a pretty good application, I think. I mean, I could start recording a single one of his messages. I have a way to do that. Could probably get the script editor and do some crazy stuff there. You can actually make his messages slightly contributive to society. Yeah. I have the palette swap redeemed. Does this work? Oh, wow. I'm very green. But you should hear me when I'm on the stream. That's accurate, though. Oliver gets a little... 1mm defeater is my street name, and everybody knows. And I know at least. It is true. I'm slightly more magenta now. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Let's try something here. Now, theoretically, the palette swaps should be pretty intense. Oh, wow. I think, yeah, the palette swaps also choose a random saturation between 0 and 3 to look like a kid ate too many Skittles and threw up. That is true. Yeah. Oh, wow. Remember how I said it could be up to 3? I meant it. Still quite bright, but accurate colors. Maybe a little bit. It's like a few points off of even on the hue shift here. What even is the amount? We're hue shifted 21 degrees to the right. This is actual. This is... It's just slightly more towards green. You would fit in on Ethereal Workshop Island on my Singing Monsters. Yeah. Trying to read the captions to predict what she'll say, but they're so inaccurate that it's like a puzzle. That is true. How much earlier are the captions than my actual voice? Oh, wow. The delay is crazy. See, the problem is the captions are immediate, but the voice has to be delayed. I can't think while I'm hearing myself. The captions are immediate, but the voice is delayed because if I to be early enough in the recognition that we can actually mute the audio and play a sound, because otherwise it will make it through and then we'll mute the next word, which isn't what we're trying to do. Now, were I to not be running an actual filter and instead be using Vosk directly, They would actually line up. I do that. Voice changer. I'm secretly Shaq. Yeah. I work at Epson. Seiko Epson Corporation. Wild that it knows Seiko Epson Corporation. Was there a corporate sponsor to this transcription program? Perhaps. But yes, I'm trying to think of how I would design a generic message like notification system because there is notifiers and observations, but the platform needs to have a reference to it. And part of the reason that I have this setup is that it's compartmentalized. I honestly feel like it would be better to just implement the full scripting system. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what the best way to do this is. Because it's a major architectural change that will have to be done on every platform and probably with every module. Because the idea is to implement something similar to Coalescence's own messaging system, which is implemented on every subsystem and allows them to intercommunicate and like share data and command each other. Is how many spaces is in the bracket for 100 bits? Well, as I'm seeing on the screen, it looks like 1, but it could very well be 2, or any number of spaces if you're using 0 with joiners and considering those to be spaces. I've made a revelation. I already have hand tracking. Basically, I have a broken Quest 3, and I know pretty okay reverse engineering. I take the cameras and make that my hand tracking. Make a final guess. Okay, I have a flying question. Is it before or after Twitch filtered your message? Before Twitch filter. I'm going to say 8. I was so close. Damn. It was worth a shot. Um, really, I'm not sure if I want to do the full messaging system because not many parts of the bot should be commanding it other parts. But the problem with the current notifier and subscriber architecture is that there need to be 2 different assemblies for each channel, or 2 different parts in an assembly for each channel. Which isn't amazing because like there's an entire assembly for like blue sky messages being forwarded to Discord, which is fine, but it's not amazing design, I think. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I gotta get more water one second. You've been using your phone as a webcam for face tracking? What the hell? You disgust me. There's no coming back from that. Who uses their phone for face tracking? Could not be me. I'm definitely not using iFacial mocap right now. I still cannot quite figure out what RT stands for in this case. I can't imagine it's retweet. Do people call it re-Xing now? I feel like if you call it re-Xing, you need to be banned. Chad, it still hasn't happened. I wonder if anybody's ever seen this, but I have a very specific presence on X, formerly Twitter. And it is quite nice. It's just begging John Cena to follow me. I'm not gonna get verified. You don't think it's happening? He's following 1 million people. Posted this video, but he's like, no, it's just the way it was being like compressed. It looked like he was shimmering. Yes. Autumn Gremlin. But yeah, I don't think John Cena's gonna follow me. Like the Easter Bunny ran a marathon? Damn. What if we change models? Let's switch to Ultramarine. It'd be red, I think. No. Yeah, green. I need to zoom in. All of the models have different sizes, is the problem. Yes, now I'm green and purple, which are actually the inverse of the character I made for Xenoblade Chronicles X, which was someone who was green and had purple hair. So inconsistent, exactly. Why be consistent when you could be inconsistent? I actually wonder if there's enough information to tell the other characters apart. I think Uriel will appear mainly the same. Because consistency saves you time? No. Consistency can only save you time if you're sensible. And I am not sensible. They're pretty similar actually. The only difference is that Ultramarine doesn't have a halo. It has like a more straight hair. From every single stream I've been to. That I mean, yeah, I'm far from sensible. I run 13 apps to stream. I write an insane amount of disk or like data to disk. I'm always on the verge because I haven't processed all the streams yet. This is just how I am. I have less than 13 apps open at all times. How many windows do I currently have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There are 9 open on the relay. That's including hidden apps, not Windows. Well, then you're not running an operating system. Can't have you. Even Linux runs more than that in the background. Speaking of Linux, I I use Arch, by the way. I tried to install Arch and I failed. It's just so complicated. I've done it before though, which is the weird bit. I think I just chose the hard mode Arch install this time. But yeah, no, I tried to install Arch. I couldn't do it. I instead used MX Linux and I've been liking it. I haven't been like daily driving it though. I probably for a long time. What browser do I use? Firefox. Okay, I'm not disgusted, but not impressed. Well, I don't give a shit. I don't use my browser to impress you. I use it because I like to use it. I mean, if you think about it, there's not a whole lot of options really, because Edge is Chrome, Chrome is Chrome, Chromium is Chrome, Brave is Chrome, Torch is Chrome. They're all just Chrome. Oops, all Chrome. You could use Internet Explorer. Use Vivaldi, that's Chrome. They're all just Chrome. I just have Google Chrome for schoolwork, so it's separate. Yeah, no, that's fair. Um, that's actually one of the only actual use cases I have for Microsoft Edge is that if you work and you need two different work accounts, it's actually pretty good. So like I had I had been doing IT for 4 companies at once. Um, and being able to swap between your profiles on Edge is actually quite useful. I mean, it's probably a basic feature of web browsers, but it worked best on Edge. I hate Microsoft Edge, but my work computer is different, so I don't have to taint my personal machine with it. Yeah. I mean, I don't use Edge for any reason other than to test something if I'm not sure it's working on Firefox. Because developers do actually have the Firefox um secret sauce for when you need to make something work and it doesn't work universally. But sometimes it doesn't. So like Helldiver's Companion doesn't work on Firefox. You have to open it on Edge. Only sometimes. You don't have to lie. We all know it's defeating. Maybe we'll leave it generally as it is for the structure of the bot. We'll start using DuckDuckGo. So DuckDuckGo is the browser I use on mobile, and honest, there's one reason and one reason only that I hate the DuckDuckGo mobile browser. It sucks. It's for one reason. When you focus the DuckDuckGo app from another app, and it's been a while, it will reload the page you're on. Right? That's fine. The problem is if you tap the search bar or the URL bar, start typing in another address to go to, or a search or whatever, and you do finish, which is immensely annoying. It is so annoying when you're just trying to make a search and DuckDuckGo's like, hey, here's where you're at. You're like, yeah, I knew that before. I just want to go and search shit. So annoying. Damn, come to think of it, they came in just as soon as we hit 4 hours uptime. They knew that coalescence only works for 4 hours. You know, I think they say something like that on TV. If you have an event sub subscription lasting for more than 4 hours, you're supposed to go talk to a doctor. It's weird because event sub subscriptions are supposed to be indefinite, but they are not. I would say they're evolving, but they still say the same stupid shit that gets caught automatically. Yeah. I actually have the auto mod turned off for these type of things, specifically so that my auto mod will ban them instead of them being only timed out. For that reason, we actually have a list of every single bot that has ever come into the stream. We have all of them. Which is a great deal of fun to look at the names. The names are all shit. I'm pretty sure that viewers is a banned term. It causes it to get annihilated. What would you do if the bot started typing in AI generated human like unban requests? Well, I mean, with a name here. What was the name of one of those bots we banned? They're always like a shit name. They're 2 words, 2 or 3 words, followed by like base 64 characters. Well, actually, I guess base 62 because they don't use hyphens and stuff. Maybe they use underscore. But it's pretty easy to tell that they're not real, I think. Give conversations chat history and ask how I would apologize in Twitch unban request. Yeah. Right. It's funny too because the the stream boo bots are so much worse with their names. Like if Musty Elder XTOKCDZHRUX8GLI wants to make an unban request, I will deny it. At least they're not taking names people would use. That's true though. Especially since like Twitch, you can't get somebody's name unless you're partner. Like I actually have a name I kind of want, but I don't think it's gonna happen. They haven't streamed in like 2 years. To be fair, the YouTube name is also taken by someone who is a lot more active. So it's probably not gonna happen. But I have actually been thinking about renaming my channel. That's right. We're not gonna be a Seria dev or a Seria VT. The problem is I want to come up with a name that's good. Yeah, Hydraloon is a good name though. I'm just trying to come up with a good name because like it should theoretically be easy to say and ideally should not be the name of one of my characters. Because the problem with being one of the names of my characters is that I've been here for more than 10 minutes. No, I have a lot. And eventually, for any character in this list, I will run out of stories to assign to them. At which point, I'll have to rename my channel again. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could just use Uenlawum. I have the account, all of them. The problem is that the YouTube channel for Uenlawum is a music channel and isn't supposed to be a streaming channel. Too. I also just feel like most people are not going to be able to pronounce Uenlawum. You're sorry like 5% of the time. I don't even think we get to like 5%. I think it's probably 1 or less. And it's only possibly 1 because I played the SMP as this area. Yeah, the thing, and that's one of the things I'm considering is like this area is not in the grand scheme of things that important of a character. Your Twitch profile picture creeps me out. Damn. I mean, we could set it to the wave emote, but I did on YouTube. This is wild. Somebody has a sponsored stream with Minecraft. It's even got this giant banner on my followed channels list. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do like one of the emotes. I mean, realistically, I appear as Dusk more often than I appear as a Assyria. I appear as. I wonder who my most common avatar is for live 2D. It's probably Gremlin. Is it Gremlin? I don't know if it's Gremlin. Yeah. It could be. It's either Dusk or Akamid, and I think it might actually be Akamid. Because Akamid I played a lot of GTA as, and I played a lot of GTA. But I don't actually have the stats. I could look, but I don't want to spend that much time cataloging all of it. I mean, I guess I could set up like a classification system because I do have a model recording thing which is entirely like isolated from the rest of the frame. And using like we could probably just take the average color of the frame to determine who it is. I thought that you're in the just chatting category, not in the development category, whatever it's called. To be fair, the software and development category is like barren. As someone who streamed software and development for a year and a half, nobody watches it. Yeah, but the just chatting category is just it is impossible to be founded. Same with software development, man. There's nothing in there. I gained maybe the full year and a half I was streaming software and development. I usually don't stream there. I'm also watching the captions just absolutely shit it. They're doing ASMR. I can't do ASMR because okay, so I am currently planning a subathon slash donathon slash thon, just thon. I can't do an ASMR video because an ASMR video is one of the goals. So yeah, that is a that is one of the things of all time. W captions, yeah. Where is my I had a document for this and I don't know where it's gone. This is the second time I've lost this document. I found it. Crazy that it's in the Twitch category or the Twitch folder. But yeah, I have some stuff. I'm so disorganized. It was in the Twitch folder. That's about as organized as you get. YouTube's in the background just like he doesn't even consider us. Yeah. My YouTube viewership is literally like, oh hey, there's actually somebody in there. They're probably not still here. Been 30 minutes. But yeah, my YouTube viewership is not very high. So I don't even open it most of the time. How many files in my homework folder? I don't have a homework folder, but I do have an entire drive named Astolfo Hentai. It used to be my Steam installation, but now it's not. Now it's got videos. Very sus. It's actually, I don't know what this video is. January 4th, 2016 reconciliation. It was a Monster Hunter VOD that got blown up, I guess. I have already processed all of these videos, so I'm going to delete them now. We have my AnyType backup. We have the backup of my videos folder from 2025. which actually only amounts to the stream intro. Remember when I had a stream intro video? That was quite some time ago. This is audible. Nope. What a time. I think I last used this on like maybe June of 25. My favorite SAP unit from the first pack. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. This is what people think when I'm talking about programming. Well, now you've gone on the same level of rambling as Lord Goon over there. Chat, I think this guy's gone insane. My lead mod is yapping about animals. My favorite season of Curious George. I watched Curious George when I was so young. I don't remember that there was even seasons. Yeah, but until you unacronymize SAP, I have no idea what you're talking about. Chronomize, maybe? Chronomines, maybe? Sorry. I'm not sorry. I honestly think we might just take this. Call it a day. Because I don't really want to split out too much more. We'll probably make a basic moderation thing in core as well. But yeah, I think the other problem is I'm actually crashing from all the caffeine. Super Auto Pets game kind of fell off. I have never even heard of it, so it fell off before it even reached me. Maybe we do actually call it for the day. I'm having a lot of trouble focusing. Northern Lion has like a 1,100 episodes of it. Damn. That's right. Another thing. I was supposed to delete a lot of the things that I've been putting on the other channel. Probably do that. If you found My Singing Monsters, I'm sure you would have a similar amount of episodes. I mean, you could steer him in that direction. You leave a comment, there's always a chance. You know, I learned in college that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I took the shot of, you know, can I get into this Japanese class despite the fact it's got no spots available. You didn't learn that anywhere else? I mean, people said it to me, but I didn't believe it. But yeah, not like a profound quote. It's pretty obvious. I mean, yeah, but the application of it in a generally considered to be impossible scenario wasn't something I had considered. I joined a class that had no spots left. A shot. It turns out I was the fourth person to join over capacity. But at the same time, kind of wrong because sometimes people reach out to you even if you don't take the shot. I mean, that's still. Yeah, no, that is right. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still thinking about the whole renaming myself thing. I'm like, on the one hand, I would be renaming myself again, but like also I kind of do want to do it. I just have to come up with a good name. The other thing I wanted to float is if you have any ideas for good donathon like goals or incentives, let me know. Right? The entire thing is no fun if there's no good incentives. But I'm also really bad at coming up with shit, so name yourself Edgeria VT and you'll get more very I could do that. Super Goon VT. I mean, to be fair, I rated somebody because their name was Desert Gooner. Like, a good name. Edgeria VT, huh? A very harsh J. Edgeria. You want more people like my current regulars? I mean, yeah, I like my regulars. So what if it turns into a goon pit? I say that, but it's probably a bad idea. My regular viewers all worship me. I don't like it. I think I have a very healthy love-hate relationship with my chat. It's like half the time they're like, let's go. And the other half the time they're like, I wish that you would stop streaming. I'm like, cool. Do I hate you? I don't hate anybody. Well, that's not true. I hate a decent amount of people, but you are not one of them. Hate a lot of people. Do you hate me? A lot of thinking you're doing there. You drive with your window open playing music. No, I do not. I drive with my windows closed playing music. I do have a funny story about this, actually. So I use a Bluetooth. You hold the door open if the next person is less than 3 seconds away. Yes. I might even go for 5 seconds if I'm feeling freaky. But as for the music thing, I use a Bluetooth to like radio adapter thing, I guess. It's like one of those in-home car entertainment things. Um and it means that if somebody is also using one of those and they're close enough by, I can hear what they are playing. And I think possibly, maybe, they can hear what I'm playing. And that's really funny to me because somebody was playing some rap music, right? And the music I was playing was about as far as you can get away. It was Chemical Emotion, which is a Vocaloid song. I would describe it as early Vocaloid. Not really that good of a song, but I kind of have. I mainly just have it because it's kind of funny. You turn the lights if you're last to leave the room and do not plan on coming back. Yes. Um, but I really like the idea that he's listening to this rap and then suddenly there's just random old bad Vocaloid music. If I were to answer yes on the lights question, would you have hated me? Interesting. Now, I have another question. If I were to tell you that I never turn on lights to begin with, would you still hate me? Interesting. So you just hate the lights, which means you're a vampire. If you cause something to change, you're required to fix it when you're done. Yeah. Living with my dad and brother drives me. Let's start. Probably gonna end the stream immediately after the ads. Fortunate. You almost got me again with a super timeout. I mean, somebody gave me the grand idea to put it first in the redeem list. It almost worked. My brother's bathroom is right in between my room and his room, and he leaves the light on in the bathroom like 11 p.m. and never turns it off. Damn. Panda, welcome. Well, I mean, you've been here for a little bit. Still welcome. It would be so funny. We got him again. Hashtag ENVTuber, hashtag VTuber, hashtag VTuber clips. This is the progenitor of being blasted by super timeout. Yeah, this is the title for me. Technically, it's not a title. I haven't put it in the official Asaria VT stream titles document. I can do it. Here we go. You will be given the official stream title of Time Lord. You give me a title, the sane one? I don't know about that. Because truly, are any of us sane here? You may petition that you are the sane one. But are you? Are you really? Was it because I mammal about MSM and SAP? Yeah, it is. I mean, they said it best. It's true. We're all a little insane. That's sweet sacrifice. They give you the title Cat Witch? Sure. Congratulations. And directly next to it, I've added a new notes category, and it will forever say that you asked without saying please. Think I'm kidding. Well, I mean, Panda said, I hate how you have this as a title for me, and then I gave him a title. And then I mean, he bought it, really. Kind of a gift sub. thing for the stream anniversary. Title doesn't do very much. I actually think DH is also owed a title. But I don't think he's been in here for a while. I could summon him. I know how to summon him. But the ritual takes a few hours. Please remove that note and replace it with something kinder. You did say please, though. And you did redeem ad time, so I made money too. That's pretty good, though. Asked without saying please, but then said please. And then the sparkles, and then the party popper. I've just realized that Oliver's name is in a different font than everything else in this document, and that really makes me sad. For some reason, he's an Arial 10 point, and the font's default, or the document's default font is Calibri 11 point. Weird. You're right. I should change it to Algerian. Oh, I don't actually have that many options. Use Ubuntu. Everybody's an Ubuntu font now. Too bad I can't use Philosopher. I don't have that one. I've never seen that font. Let's see. How bad is this font? I mean, that's a passable font. I don't have any issues with that one. Kind of gives me Osu vibes, even though I know Osu uses XO2. I'm also a little bit confused because it says that ads start soon. It also has said that my pre-rolls have been on for the entire duration of this, like, oh, because we played one early. That is 20 minutes. What? Thing? But I am probably gonna call it here. Because I've clearly crashed from the caffeine, and I'm having a lot of trouble like focusing. So I'm gonna call it here, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will love you if you answer quickly to these quandaries. What do you keep on your bedside table or desk? What do you say to get by people in public? And what color is your math notebook? Okay. Keep on my bedside table or desk. My phone. Just my phone. What do I say to get by people in public? Excuse me. And what color is my math notebook? I don't have a math notebook, but it was blue. I recovered it with the last one. Let's go. But I will need to go now. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We need to find someone to raid, don't we? Even might still be live. You have to keep a water source at the table, and you have to not say anything in public and just invisibly pass by. I mean, you can say a little bit of, excuse me. You don't have to be barbaric. The love is in progress. My social, what's it called? Social rank has gone up. We're now, I don't remember what they are. I guess level 1. If you're skilled, they won't notice you're there. Okay, I'm not trying to level up my sneak. I'm not trying to, like, class into rogue. Actually, I should probably check. Yeah, he's only been on live for 2 hours. But yes, everybody, we are raiding even numbers 55. Our raid message is, you are never safe from the Assyria raid. I really should just make a command to say this for me. I always forget, and I don't do it. I could do it right now, actually. I have the power, but I'm still not going to do it because I'm still too lazy. It's not, I mean, I could probably do it before the raid expires, actually. It's not hard. Okay, hold on. Control surface, new. Oh, I've just accidentally made a node group. That's awkward. Redeems, not redeems. Put it under here anyway. A raid message. Command. Raid or higher. Edit script. Twitch.send message. Doesn't work. What? Oh, I have to close this and reopen it.